What's the serial number on that shipment we got yesterday?
Let's see.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice. Well, maybe if you hurry. Yeah, I guess I can bend the rules a little. It doesn't matter. Hold up, this area... Hold up, this area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. I suppose if you're quick. Yeah, I guess I can bend the rules a little. Well, maybe if you hurry. Sorry. Sorry, no...
Eliminate the enemy!
Hold up, this area... Rules are rules. Can't... Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze. It doesn't... Sorry, no...
Damn it. You won't get away, hear me?
Hold up, this area... Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless... Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze. Maybe so. Sorry. SY-920 military... Yeah, you do that. Still feeling the effect of that blast. My shoulder's killing me. Another damn casualty.
Dropping some cargo off? We don't get a lot of transports to this station.
Then let's see what we can do about it. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Oh, the uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. It doesn't matter. Again? Well, if you're quick... Sorry. Sorry.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it... I'm not worried. I'm sure. Anyway, the door will let... The uniform should get you through the checkpoint.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. Marines are way too disciplined. Benson?
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
Yes?
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye's a damn good chef.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. But a disguise, a uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the cop.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
You lost, Ensign?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. I think you may be right. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
How are the tests for the comms spike doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof. The car.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound... As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle... You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike...
The test pilots here are the real heroes. If we make an error, they're the ones who suffer the consequences.
So, what's this big project for?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to...
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Nope. Right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
Pardon. Yes? What?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have... clearance? I've heard that
Yes,
you're looking
what?
for more test pilots.
If you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Logan.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Still feeling the effects of that blast.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this
Stop
analogy.
right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I think you may be... You may think so. Yeah, All right, you're clear. You got patrol duty, huh? Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
I'm worried about Dr. Vogel. Commander Natara's on the warpath with these cuts.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Open. Maneuvers.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Nice jump. Right on target. Lack of love.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet. Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdron and I'm...
I always thought heat leeches were just past the
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Kid, well, you look like you could use. Yeah, we got these. Next time in coming from.
If you need credits, hit off the mission board at the call.
Good luck with the mission.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump.
All right, let's not get carried away. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some...
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all... No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose...
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but...
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like... We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we can...
Better get a move on before Dale sees... You slacking.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison.
Got mixed feelings about my
Beyond
last
that,
job. On the one hand,
you'll just have to wait and see.
but on the other,
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding or worse, a recruitment tool.
then it's
After all,
back to raiding
SSNN
and
reaches every
pillaging.
corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the same time. It's a twofer.
Weapons for all occasions. Just gotten any... All right. See you around.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Captain, greetings.
I have things for you. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Greetings, Captain.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. Got mob duty now, my birthday.
Pardon. Word is you had to steal classified tech from the UC station.
Do you have anything to report?
It's good to have you back.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment...
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and... It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle...
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that are up.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
What can I do for you? Good. The more you find, the stronger... Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten That it? All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
Go back. Anything to report?
I wouldn't want to be there at Mast when the...
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't need some work done. I'm sure you can find... Okay, no problem.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
You looking to get zoned? Really? You're just gonna blurt it out like that? Good God. Since it's obvious you're the rook that Delgado sent, I'm gonna save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you. Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of... Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into the... It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. Well, look at you. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I wanna... Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use... Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office. The rest is up to you, Rook. Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid. Besides looking like some sort of madman. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I'm afraid that things aren't going. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely... You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so, look, I'm running out of options. No one above... I have a full report on Brayson. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company and... Hey, look, thanks for helping me out. If there's anything else you need... As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, she might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's... It was great speaking with you. Hello. It's good to see you. As long as it does... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss Stop trying to... Oh, hold on. I hear you. No, I can't. Look. Hope to see you again soon.
This isn't worth it!
It was great speaking with you. It's nice to have visitors, as long as it does... Whoa. Huh. That makes a... I hear you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives. Something rotten. I've only been working here for a few years now. Well, the big boss is our CEO. Sure. Genodyne was founded in 22. Working from her facility. That was Genodyne? That's an excellent question. And the answer? The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. Genodyne has... The span above the city is... When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is then, at this point... Thanks for taking the time to talk.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
What?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Just one by a day.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Brewed using the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas is very advanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere. You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by? And miss out on a chance to
Those chimeras
Ready to
really pack
relax?
a punch.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me, you debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke. Now get out of my club before... The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Sorry, I just... Well, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help. If you want to talk to her, you can... Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost... Whatever you wish. May all your journeys be safe.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you?
So much for common courtesy.
You good?
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a license?
Work to live,
Yeah,
but
you.
can't make a living.
You really
So
going
then
to walk on
get
by?
live, work, and
Miss
that
out on a
every
chance
day
to
that you got.
experience.
Is that really all
Euphorica?
there is to life?
We have everything you want out of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience Ouch. So what do you say? Are you ready to feel?
Come in today and choose your chunks!
Here for a drink? A comment. Certainly. Now you do. Excellent. Then please let us know. You're always welcome here.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone's so... How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here. Take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on some... Good luck. If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool. The worst part of it is that he's... It's like having a... If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, do let me know. Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
You see any heat leeches? We've got our permission to take care of them.
result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the result by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate. Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Yeah, I sure have. Can't say I'm completely shocked, though. Everything is getting downsized around this place. They want us to cover all the work from the vacated positions, but they won't pay us extra. That doesn't make sense anymore. It does. But instead of getting so worked up about it, buy some Aurora, get some, and forget about the whole thing. That's how I get by.
So let me get this straight. We have orders to shoot unauthorized personnel on site?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him while I've been... And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's... Yeah, that would... You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done... Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch. That's not like I should be surprised. I mean, he's 11 years older than most normal families, sure. I never knew my actual mother. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. And then there's Dad, so buried in the day-to-day. Yeah, maybe. Or, look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and that's why I gave you the... As usual, you can thank... At first, he made me deputy administrator. Then, he had me work with Valentina over it. And now... On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I don't have the background for this Ben stuck me down here. All I need is 1... Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Thank you for giving me that kick. Feels good to be in control for a change. What are you doing? Pickpocket! Stop! Pickpocket! Stop! What are you doing?
there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, I assume that same someone provided you with that... Oh, I will. With or with... You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is... That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand. No. For your kind, it's only brute. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave. My dear friend, you couldn't... I'm afraid you'll just... Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply... Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement? Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give...
Yeah.
I think I got them.
Range of cosmetic and biological services. Be here when you're ready. The hotel Bolai. Sleep is not.
Wherever you go, Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Got you down.
How do you stay at this bar and drink Velocity all day? Don't you have a job?
My job
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a... Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what... How much are you willing to... Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, if anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you... Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter. If the man thinks that... I mean, I'm not gonna... I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid... If there's even a chance that it... Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdine's mainframe for the... Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about... Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Aurora! It's a moon.
Need to move some dirt. Need something? Yes, let's. Done here? Time to move on.
Airlock integrity looks good.
How can I be of service? All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is when I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now... Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian. Now get your ass...
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find them, you'd have to face them.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now.
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't. After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer once you locate the vault's control.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So... Yeah? I sure hope. Look, I'm gonna... If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if you see that Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. If we hope to stand a chance... You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Crix saw. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt. come back with Crix's legacy.
I need to
Don't
get
come
those
back at
defensive
all.
batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track that file you lifted from the Galbank arc. All you have to do is get within the... Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull. And as a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. The good news is that the batteries have the bad news is that they're not a problem. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Good day, Captain.
I heard we might see some action soon.
Hello. You doing all right?
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
It's not normal for the fleet to hit this high profile of a target.
Nah, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our... I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle, which means it's time to put all the cards on the table. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task... Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to... The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we...
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become... I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard them. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's core. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still, after the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant, they've sent us support, to put it simply. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of... as the chief source of pirate. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Need anything before you head to Bannock? Even as long ago as the Narion War, Galbank used an Unfortunately, Don't worry, Don't even bother. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Yeah, I heard they even sent word. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover. Anything else? Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you... Was that all? Okay, well, if anything... Excellent. Let me have it. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail... Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty... Have any more? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll see you soon.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
Yes?
Mole. How's the pirating business? Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for. Yeah, I thought you might. I heard the fleet. Even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged you. That's more than I can say for myself, given the history. The official word is I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. I was so bored on that station I spent. When the time came for my test, the engine caught fire. Is that right? I guess that lets me off the hook with the jailers, but not with... I appreciate what you're trying to do, though. Just give me some time.
Hello, Captain. Lockdown has been assigned.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Catastrophic damage.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
I am initiating a search pattern. I have located the enemy and am re-engaging. Catastrophic damage.
System unable. Repair not possible.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really?
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Currency transfer complete.
bridge.
Yeah?
But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you.
integrity looks good.
Captain, hello. I am
screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights. I just
Beat yourself up, kid. You gotta know we were here.
The station's... on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.